Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. If you are tuning in right now, that means we are live with more Planet Zoo I updated some of my Frontier Workshop stuff, but most of the blueprints are locked in franchise mode, so you don't really get to use them that much. And I keep getting these weird website alerts. I guess my Chromebook updated. I don't know what I just saw on my screen. It was a funny face. A funny face jump scared me. Anyway, we are going to continue franchise mode in Play Zoo Africa. It should be one of these 2 saves. Yep. And let's just get back into it and see how it goes. We already have $200,000. So money's not an issue, but conservation points are. And we definitely we need some more of those. Okay, so what did we add last time? If you weren't here, we added a giant otter. I kind of dug down into the ground so we could get underwater viewing. And this is about as transparent as I want the water. I mean, that's as clear as you can get, dude. That's about as clear as you can get. So yeah, there's a few, I think only maybe 2 or 3 giant otters in here right now. We added the wombat. Should be here somewhere. Could be in the burrow. It's a burrowing animal. And then over on this side of the zoo, we built like a path that is going to be saved for the DLC once the DLC drops at the end of July for Africa and grasslands, which will fit perfectly in the zoo, obviously. And then over here, we just added the European badger. Looks like it might be feeding time for them. If I can get the keeper in there. They're going over here. They're like, yo, where the food at? Where the food at? Because they need some food enrichment, and we don't have that for them. Okay. What's up, Dan? Yeah, so we finished all these. If you see a gold symbol, it means they're done. And you just can gain education points by continuing on that, but that doesn't really make sense because we want to get fun facts unlocked for these other animals. I think the otters are all set with everything too. Like, I'm pretty sure we're finished on the otters since I did them first. I don't think I need any more. They have plenty of toys and stuff over here. Am I doing a challenge? No, it's franchise mode. This is like the big franchise mode. I don't really know how to explain it other than you start a zoo and then it can connect to other zoos, and it's connected to online so other people can connect to your zoo, and you could trade animals with other players and share blueprints. And there's actually 2 people in here right now. There. There's like a visiting player. He's got a beaver on his head. That's actually me. I think it just shows it as my character. I don't know why it does that. But there's another person here too. Yeah, these are just people on my friends list. It's not really a challenge, but we do have a few objectives. Release 2 collared peccaries into the wild and gain info credits, or gain money off of the info booth. Which know how we're gonna do that. Because I don't really know where I was gonna put it. I guess I'll put it here? I don't know. That is the next thing to do, isn't it? I thought I already had one of these, but maybe not. Maybe I was waiting to figure out where to put it. And there should be a list of facilities here somewhere. I don't think that would be under staff room. It should be under here. I guess not. We got high demand for drinks. We're gonna need to add some more drinks. You found chocolate chip pancake Pop-Tarts. Do they just taste like chocolate chips? What does it taste like? What do it taste like? Tell us. This is so far away. I don't like it. That's why I didn't want to throw one in here, because this staff zone is like, or this work zone is maxed out, dude. There's so much shit over here. I don't care about your donation to the Wombat. Okay, we already have this, we have that. Go back here. Grab one of these. I need like aloe vera or something. I thought I had some. Or is that no. Oh, that is aloe vera. It's just flowered. Yeah, we want the smaller one. There we go. Okay. Very sweet. That's how they taste. Like sugary sweet. I like my sugar cereal because it makes my teeth bacterial. Okay, so we had a bunch of capybaras die all at the same time, so I think these numbers got reset. That's what happened at the end of the stream last time. So we have 1, 2 albino. This is grade 1. Let's do grade 2. Collared peccary. Turn this off. I don't know if I should get a new male for them. Because they're having that issue I had with my lemurs where they're reading. I mean, they're all elderly, so maybe they can't have babies. Because I need some more of these. Yeah, I'm just going to release you and get a new one. Because I need to do this anyway. Hopefully there's one on the market. I probably should have checked. Sometimes it'll just read males randomly as outsiders, even if they're not, and I don't know what the deal is with that. There is one, okay. You await pictures of the Pop-Tarts? All Pop-Tarts look the same, Dan. What do you need pictures of? Also, I have a UID if you want to add me on ZZZ. Just let me know. I gotta make that like a command or something. I haven't done that yet. I just got my UID this morning for it. You have to hit level 20. We just found this out. Like, literally just 2 hours ago. When I woke up, I got a bunch of alerts about it. Like, I don't know how multiplayer in that game works, but it does exist, and I just recently accessed the way to do it. Do. It kind of works the same way as like switch codes. Like they give you a code number, and then you just share and input that code number. You know what I mean? Alright, there's a couple Gharial babies, but they take forever to grow up, so we're kind of waiting for that to happen. How old are these? 7.2? They're halfway there. Isn't it like 14 years? Didn't we find that out recently too? Alright, we gotta find another one of these and let it go. Let it go, let it go. I need to complete this challenge. Thank you. Alright, done. Well, this was like page 4 or 5. As there's about 10 billion capybaras on the market. We just need an adult female for cash. Thank you. And there it goes. Sheila Adonta. Let's put this here. We're gonna add a new animal soon. I guess we can vote on it if you guys want to vote on the next animal. We'll see what's available and then decide. I don't really have a feeling either way. As long as I can afford it, I'm cool. Okay, let's decide. And I think it's gonna go up here. Actually, I think we're gonna expand this way. Like somehow get a path next to this staff zone so I can expand on this work zone here. Maybe right across from this would be good. Yeah, actually that's a good place for it. And then we could have shops or, I don't know, decorations there. Do we want to go out or up? I'm gonna go up. Two, three, four, 5. I don't want to go too far out of the power range. Yeah, we'll probably have something right here. Or further up, like out here. I was thinking camels, because they fit, but it's not like an exciting animal. There's an albino tortoise on the market. That's cool. Lots of tigers. Very expensive. Wildebeest, bongos, bonobos, orangutan. We're not gonna do sea lions. Can't afford cheetahs. I'm loving the stream tag franchise mode, are you? Thank you. I appreciate you and all your AI associates. I don't want your art, though. Thank you. I'm loving your stream title. Hello, I am human being. It's been a while since I got a bot like that one. I get bots, but they're not always that stupid. Oh, we could do warthogs. There's like 8 apiece. I mean, that kind of makes sense though, because they're easy, right? These are interesting because you could throw them in with the ostrich and gazelle, but that I would have to expand that habitat. So we could do warthog. It seems like all males though. Oh no, there's like one female. Let's do warthog. Nobody said it had to be an exciting animal. The send to zoo button is not working, so that's good. And we'll just build a barrier out here for them. That looks pretty basic to me. We can adjust it later. It's fine. Do this. Expand this staff path back there, actually. Do 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 do. How was everybody's holiday? Did you guys do anything? There was not that many fireworks here. I thought there would be way more. I was really, like, expecting a lot more fireworks than there was. I don't know if a path here is necessary. But I'm gonna do it anyway. So we can adjust this later. I just want to figure it out first. Figure out this layout, because I'm going to need more shops. Actually, nobody down here, dude. Was this zone 2? I don't even know. No, this is still zone 1. Do 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 do. Okay, so we had ice cream, and then I think this is just slushy. So let's do another slushy up here. I'm actually gonna have it be on this path so that it drags people this direction. Like the animals will do that, but if you add shops, they'll start walking towards the shops, especially if they're super thirsty. I don't know what my thirst rating is right now. 55%, so yeah. And this should be synced. Like, just automatically, it should be. Yeah, it is, okay. Do. Okay, the war dogs have to pass quarantine, which is probably what's happening right now. It's probably what that alert was. Oh, look at this little symbol. Oh, I like this one. I think I like this one better than the other sign. Because you can clearly tell it's like a Slurpee on that. Get your little slushy Slurpee thing going on. Yeah, I like that better than this. This is just like the brand logo. Don't forget your brand logo, bro. Boop. We just had like 80 ad rolls in a row. But it's okay, you guys aren't missing anything. We're just setting up for a new section of the zoo. That's pretty much what we're doing today, is just expanding. I think we're just gonna keep focusing up this way. Just gonna add depth to this franchise zoo. Try to add animals. We'll probably have to get an exhibit down here too, just to give me the opportunity for earning like conservation points, because that's really the most important thing right now. Do. Yeah, Beetle's done, Otter's at 4. Another pig species. Another hooved pig. We got the capybaras, which are rodents. And we got the wombat, which is a marsupial, right? Or something. Where is that sucker? They're always in the burrow. I feel like this is a downside to like the badger. Some of these nocturnal animals, it's like, bro, I'm not even getting the camera view. Where is he? He's there. That furry lump right there, that's the wombat. boring animal. I don't mean to like roast them, but we gotta be honest about it. So what am I gonna need back here? I know I'm going to need a new vet surge because this is gonna be this is like work zone 2. So absolutely without doubt you will need vet surge. And then the big keeper. Big keeper hut. Lots of modern buildings. See what the damage is. Oh, we're good. Yeah, utility has the worst negative impact of anything. Like these are huge. Like all the water pumps and stuff. Everything else is not that bad. You just push it back a bit. Do 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 do. I'll say that I do like that franchise mode as a separate save file. I actually do. I was gonna say that's kind of weird, but now that I've like saved over a zoo by mistake, I understand. I'm like, holy shit. Because if that happened to you on franchise mode, you would cry. You would actually cry. Because franchise mode is like so much work, dude. Like it's hours and hours of progress. And just losing that progress would actually like just stab you in the soul. Oh, here's the warthog. There they are. The common warthog lives throughout the sub-Sahara Africa with a wide variety of environments, which is good for us, but technically I think it's just grassland and tropical. I don't even think this is considered a desert animal. 46 to 108, grade 2, got that, done. 290, which is not a lot of space, but I think their numbers can go up to 7 here. 1 male to 6 females, alpha male status, maturity is 2 years, which is good for breeding. Life expectancy is 18 years. Warthogs have a complex social structure. Mature females tend to live in interrelated groups with offspring. However, year-old piglets may leave their mother's group and live in sibling groups before splitting up as they get older. Young females usually return to their mother's group, whereas the young males will form bachelor herds until they are old and strong enough to become solitary. I'm assuming they can swim. Because I was thinking maybe I want to do something to make this like not the most boring habitat, but I don't know if adding water would do it. Do I have any blueprints? Any at all? No, most of them are still locked. Let me check these prefabs. I know we have some of these. I feel like I just downloaded one not too long ago. That would work really well. Like these arches. For like a separate path. I mean, these paths are gonna reconnect. I don't think this one's going to. Maybe I could put this at the beginning. Is it wide enough? It's like not wide enough. I think it would work though. Yeah, this might require me to like drag everything else out. I'm just moving it a little bit. There was an aloe vera plant in there. I'm trying to click on it. Give me that back. Dude. We're gonna make this look real good when it's done. Yeah, I think when you're planning out a zoo, you should probably try to space things out just a little bit so you can add decorations or blueprints later. Because I have a bad habit of putting things like right next to each other. I give myself like no space. Because I think it looks better if it's busy. Like, just visually, zoos look better if there's a lot going on. Like, having a zoo spread out doesn't visually look great, but it does make more sense to do it that way. Okay, so they need grass. Including long grass. Because they are a grassland animal. And soil. I think soil instead of sand. I don't really need any sand. Soil right in the middle. Hard shelter. Do we want metal or wood? I think I want wood, but I want a larger one. Put this in this corner. Okay. Small bedding. And we're probably gonna have more than 2 in here once they're all done. Food. Let's go medium. Right there. Water trough. Big one. Foraging. Alright, let me click on you again. Africa. Yep. Yep. Gotta get a baobab. If you're doing like an African zoo and you don't have a baobab tree, at least one, you're doing it wrong. You just have to. You just have to get that baobab out there, bruh. I don't know if they can crawl through that. We'll find out in a minute. Can you tell that's like two separate trees? I don't hate the way that even looks. Let's see. Yeah, they can't crawl through that, but that's fine. Limiting space is okay because they have too much space. They don't need all this space. They don't need all this space. I thought there would be other grass, but we got this. Block them from going that way, I guess. Put some grass around this. Yeah, this zoo is in Africa, but that doesn't mean we have to have animals directly from Africa. It just means that would be easier to deal with, the temperature and requirements and stuff. Like we have, you know, the capybaras and the sea otters. Those are both South America. And the badger is Europe. Okay. Let's check these alerts. Why are you low welfare? Is it you're just fighting with me? Alright. Thompson's gazelle, not the easiest animal to take care of. Ostriches are doing okay though. They're just hungry. Call a keeper over there. How many gazelles do we have right now? I don't think the number has changed. No, it's always been about 5. Is this one an adult? Yeah, he's elderly. I'll replace that. Thompson's gazelle, female, 3.5 years old. A new young girl in here. And once she gets in, we'll probably add contraception. All my ostrich are adult too. Oh, we're gonna have to add a vet. They're like, a vet can't get over here. And I was like, I built the vet building. It's because I didn't add the vet. Zone 2. We gotta get a keeper for Zone 2. Do. Yeah, we already had most of the stuff for the warthogs because they're very similar to the other animals. So this just makes it easier to set it up. Which might be a strategy for franchise too. Like if you're doing, you know, Gharial, it'll probably unlock a bunch of stuff for the American alligator or the saltwater crocodile because they're all very similar and they all use the same stuff. That just skips over like unnecessary research timing where you could focus your research on something else. They're mating already? Oh my goodness. There's a scratching tree. Look, she ran right over. She's very excited about this. Let's give a shout out to Dan, who's been playing Yakuza Dead Souls, which is like Dark Souls, but Yakuza. It's literally, dude, I watched you play that and I was like, this is literally the Sleeping Dogs DLC. Literally what it is. Just zombie mode. It's not even like Resident Evil vibes, it's almost more Dead Rising style. Where it's like, they're not really a problem, they're just kind of in your way. They're, speaking of that, they're remastering or rebooting, Dead Rising. I saw the trailer for it. It looks good, but I was like, I hate that game so much. I think that's the game that pissed me off the most on stream was probably Dead Rising. It's just like so out of date and unfinished and impossible to actually get anything done in that. I don't know how people play those games and enjoy it. Like, I could not get from point A to point B because the AI kept getting lost, like my characters. When you go to save people in Dead Rising, they just get lost in the mall. Even if they're like 2 feet behind you, they just stop and then they get eaten and it's like, oh my god. You have to just restart. And the first section with the chainsaw, I actually got stuck at that. Do. I don't even know if the other ones are on PlayStation. I'm sure at this point they are. Like, if they have the first one, they probably have the other two. There is a Dead Rising 4, but it's like a completely... it's more of a different game. It's more Resident Evil style. It's like you have to shoot them. You don't have a choice. Do. Do. Probably get another ATM over here too, since it's a different work zone. Okay. There we go. Let's grab another speaker. I'm just grabbing stuff and bringing it over here so I have it. Excuse me, people. I'm gonna put it right here. Right on the corner. Right, so we got a drink shop, and then I'll probably put, I can just copy this, probably just put another info center right here. Why is it lifted? Don't do that. Don't be weird. Right, so they can buy a bunch of stuff from this too. Maybe, I don't know if putting another like merch shop right there is too close. I don't think so. I'm trying to figure out like what the best thing to put over here is. Probably secondary food. So either another chief beef or ice cream. Because we already have a chief beef, so probably another ice cream. Which was separate. Unless we want to get a different food going. But I mean, it's hot out. It's like 100 degrees. You would want ice cream. That's why I went with ice cream. It's just a logical choice here. They need to add all the Planet Coaster shops. They really do. I don't understand why they wouldn't. Why was that not a thing? This game, like, it's the same brands. Get the burritos back, dude. I miss Burrito Bonanza. I want the burritos back. Is this synced? Yes, it is. Thank you. Doesn't matter if it makes money because we have so much money. Is the least of my concern right now is money. Raise this to $17. Okay, these are all operational. We don't really need anything, but we'll do level 1. Probably finish the Gariel. They're looking into drink shops right now, which I think is coffee, but I could see milkshakes doing well. Coffee is for energy, which helps in a big zoo. It makes people like last longer, if you know what I was saying. In the zoo. In the zoo. There's a baby animal somewhere. The centipede. The centipede has had a baby. Can I release any of these to the wild? No? What the heck? The whole point was to grind conservation points, and you're not really giving me many. That's just how it's been lately with these exhibit animals. I don't know. Probably because I've already done so many of the same type. It's like, bro, we don't need more beetles in the wild. Stop. We don't need no more beetles. It's not even an age thing either. Usually it's an age thing for habitat animals, but I don't know what the requirement is for exhibit animals on releasing to wild. It could honestly just be random. It's like if the game feels like it wants to be nice to you or not. So I don't think none of these are marking for release. Just trade. It's like the most basic habitat. It works. It works, okay. Do. A lot of these desert rocks are really small. Throw some rocks around the whole thing. Throw some rocks around the zoo. Okay. So we had Keeper Hut, Vet, Staff Building. Did I ever unlock the large staff building yet? Somehow no. How many levels of information do we have for the... Oh, okay. This is the last one. So Gary, let's go to research level 7. Let's get a fun fact about the gharial. Gharials are the only crocodile species that show sexual dimorphism. Males look different from the females due to their distinctive nose bulb. I don't even know what that means, but thanks. Thanks for the information. Oh, he's eating fishes. They're fishing. I mean, I can tell the difference here. The male is huge. Look at the difference in size. This is an adult female. This is an adult male. Just so you understand the size difference. It's crazy. This might be like one of the most unequal size differences in the game. I mean, orangutan is pretty crazy difference. Like, the male orangutans are big. Speaking about crazy animals, I literally saw a weasel today. Or it was a stoat? A stoat? What do they call them? I don't know. There's like there's ermines, stoats, weasels, and then minks. And apparently we have all of those things, and I've never seen any of them before in the wild. And is it a stoat? A stole? Whatever it was. I saw one. It was tiny. It was tiny and brown. It definitely wasn't a mink, because minks are bigger. It could have been a weasel, and just like a small weasel. Because when I saw it, it was by my well, and I thought it was a skinny squirrel. Like, because I just saw it for a second, and I was like, what the hell was that? And I thought it was like a skinny squirrel, and then it came back, and I saw it better, and I was like, oh my god, it's a weasel! I was like, what the heck? I just didn't expect it. Because I've never seen one before. So apparently, I got a whole new creature out there. Oh! Baby warthog. Baby warthog. Geekette, did you change the color of your name on Twitch? I thought you were green. What happened? Okay, so people are gonna come over here to see the baby, which is good for expanding the zoo. And now we're gonna get something here, but I don't know what. Let's start from the bottom. Because I know I don't really get a lot of these at the bottom too often. We're always going in alphabetical. It seems like in franchise mode, everybody loves the albino lions because that's like the most valuable thing in the game. So there's a lot of albino lions. Which makes sense, but I can't afford those. Sun bear is cool. There's also a moon bear in this game, or as it's called, the Formosan bear. I do like the Formosan bear a lot. More springbok. Oh, hyenas would work. Do hyenas have alpha status? I don't think so. 2 males, 2 females. No, they can be 2 and 2. Yeah, we usually don't get hyenas too often. I think hyenas would be a great addition. They fit perfectly in this zoo. Africa grassland, Africa desert. Let's go hyena. 1, 2, 3. And hopefully we'll get a secondary female at some point. Ah. I think they need a little bit more space. Because when we had them before in a challenge mode a while ago, they needed a lot of space. We're definitely going around back. Oop. Feels like such a long path. But it'll be better than having a gate in the front. I'm not a big fan of having gates in the front. Like, sometimes they're necessary. Like, over here, I didn't really have a choice. I could have put it back here. Like, I could probably change the position of it now. But it doesn't really matter. It's not gonna make that much of a difference. I put glass here so the ostrich can see the capybara, and the capybara can see the ostrich. That's literally why I did that, so they could see each other and be like, what the heck is that? The heck is that over there? Yeah, you can't really tell, but my gharial... I think from here you can tell. My gharial fence is actually lower. And I think this fence is the same height as that one. And these are going to be low. I hope this is high enough for the hyena, otherwise it's going to be very awkward. What is it? It's like a ferret. The thing I saw, I don't know if it's a stole or a stoat. Actually, I don't know if I saw a weasel. I don't know what it was. It's like a little creature. A little creature, man. It just is, alright? I see a lot of stuff out here. I think I've seen one of everything now. The only thing I haven't seen in terms of New Hampshire wildlife is, like a living porcupine. I've seen a dead porcupine on the side of the road. I've seen a porcupine at the science center, but I haven't seen a live porcupine in the wild. Or a bear. But I don't want to see a bear in the wild because that would not be fun. That would be very scary, and I wouldn't know what to do. I'm just gonna bother Dan about ZZZ constantly until he actually plays it. I just met somebody that plays fighting games at a high level too. I just met a new person. So hopefully I'll be able to play with that new person. Like through Twitch and stuff. Because they were streaming, I was like watching them stream ZZZ. And then I saw like their game list and they had Street Fighter. And I was like, oh, you're into fighting games? I was like, how do you how do you feel about Mortal Kombat, huh? Also, Dan, Mortal Kombat X is $3 on Steam. That's probably as low as it's ever gonna be. Literally $2.99. I've seen it for $5 before. But that game for that price is nuts. Is this the right height for you, Mr. Laughing Spotted Hyena? I think the Africa DLC at the end of July has the other type of hyena. I forget what they're called. I'd have to look up that DLC to know. I can do that right now. Hold on. Zoopedia. PC DLC. DLC Africa. Well, it's not there, so it's probably under Grassland. Let's see. Grassland. There it is. The striped. Ah. So this is the spotted, and then the next DLC will have the striped hyena, which have longer fur, too. So they do actually look a little bit different. These need 1,100 square meters. So is this enough space? I think it is. Oh yeah. I've made this like 3,000. Okay, that's good though, because they can roam around. And hopefully they're not as picky social as the antelopes and stuff. You're gonna be playing Doom Eternal. Are you excited about the new Doom? Medieval Doom? What's it called? Dark Ages? Doom the Dark Ages? That looks pretty cool. It's always nice when there's a game that looks cool and exciting. Problem is, I don't really know what's going to happen in my future as far as my situation, so I don't know. I don't know if I'll be here for that. I hope so. Ha 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 ha! My life is currently in limbo. Hee 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 hee. It's fun. Anyway. I can't see! This whole middle part gonna be tall grass? I think so. I did this for like the wombat enclosure too, where I like layered it. I think there is a way to like mix terrain, but I don't know how the animals feel about that. There we go. It looks kind of weird right now, but you just gotta trust me when I tell you, if I add a bunch of trees and rocks and stuff, it won't look that bad. Because look at this, look at the wombat one. Like, you can kind of tell, but it doesn't even look that bad. I made it like a fan pattern in this one. It's almost the opposite. Oh, actually, I kind of like that then. So what are we looking for next? We are looking at these other stats. Grade 2, 4.5. That's definitely still like 6 feet. Might do a speaker for this one. Because there's so much space, there's no reason not to. Speaker. Did I already have a speaker for one of these? I think so. I'm probably gonna have to search now. God damn it. Oh god. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm stuck. There we go. My game got stuck for a second. It's probably my fault. Because I clicked on like 5 different things. I am looking for this game. I don't think I had one. Yeah, we had no speakers. I should do speakers down here. Right. So this just raises education levels for animals. I think speakers are like the next level of education. I think it goes like visual, then audio, then actual interactive education with like the speakers and the people, like the educators you hire, and then you get the educational center stuff with like the auditorium or the what do you call it? The seating. Like they could sit there and learn. Like this stuff here. Animal talks. All this. This is like the better stuff if you want to raise your education to that level. Which you don't have to, but it always helps. And I would only do this for big animals. Like, I think swimming animals or just something special. Like a unique animal. Like an elephant, for example. Wait, there's no power. Are you serial? Oh my goodness. This power thing does not have enough range. It's like still not enough range. That's like maxed out area too, and it's well, we're just gonna have a lot of generators then. Gonna have to hire a new maintenance guy. That's just what that comes down to. Probably have to do that for barrier upkeep anyway. He's gonna do a check on this machine. Just make sure it's running all right. And we just got this connected, so there it is. Yep, there it is. So if they walk in this blue area, they learn automatically about the hyena. But we don't have a lot of shit to teach them yet. Because we just got these. Brand new. Level 1. Level 1. I hear you laughing. What's so funny, huh? Africa grassland. We're gonna put a rock here. Put a rock here. Like right on the line of these terrain styles. Okay. And one more back here. I mean, there's so many different types of rocks and ways to do this, and you can just, like, freeform it, randomize it, layer it. Pretty much do it any way you want. Just trying to make it all look, like, natural and connected. That's pretty good. Animal died. Oh, that's one of my females. Here, hold on. Well, we have 6 of these. That's actually a good number. We might actually... This is going to sound crazy, but I think we're going to need to get a new capybara. We'll get like two new ones. Because my number was so high, and I kind of had to take total control and wipe them out. It sounds horrible, but that's what had to happen. Did I skip over them? Is there none on the market right now? What? Wait, what? How are... Like, how would there be none on the market? This is like the number one animal. Capybaras are the number one animal in the game. They're the most popular, the most frequently used, just because of their breeding. They are the best starter in the game. They just overpopulate so fast, and it's like puts people in panic mode. It's like, there's too many. I don't know what to do. But that's also a good problem to have, because then you just can release a bunch into the wild constantly and just keep getting conservation points. Now we're going for trees. Grassland. I thought they could be in tropical too. But maybe that was the warthogs I was thinking of. Marula. I swear somebody just said my name in the game. Talking to me? Who's calling for Underdog? They all have hats. Which means my hat's fantastic. It's probably making bank right now. should probably check the finance page on that, because I never do that, and I am curious. Let's see. Souvenir sales. 2,500 a year. Has made 762 so far. Lifetime profit $9,000. Revenue claimed last period is 3,300. With one complaining unhappy customer. I don't know why one person was unhappy. I didn't adjust the price, and it's not too high. $12 for a hat? When you're paying like 17 to get in here? Come on. Wait, my giant otter died. No, it's just floating in the water. No. No. How old was it? Enrique was 14 and a half. No, we're gonna have to replace him. Why are you behind conservation points, dude? We're doing plant life for the hyenas right now. It's funny, when you add new stuff, they run over and check it out. Seems like the warthogs did that too. I don't know if all animals do that. This is probably too much coverage, yeah. Guys are being noisy. If you want a noisy animal, the timber wolf. Oh my god. The timber wolf is so loud and annoying. Constantly howling like every 4 seconds in this game. It's absurd. Do 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 do. I think that's all they need for that. Food. Water. And this is pretty large, and they're probably gonna roam around, so I'll do unlimited water near their shelter, just so they'd never complain about being thirsty. Diseased animal. Raphael, what happened? Uh-oh. Avian flu. That's not good. I thought I had stage 1 immunity for that because I have birds. Like we have ostriches. So I should have researched that. I think I did. What the heck? Now this ostrich, my oldest ostrich, I think is 25? And they live to 46, okay. So we got a little bit more time with those ostriches before I have to replace them. I was gonna add rocks around this edge here, but so much work. So much work. Mm. Hey, hey, hey. Trying to hide shit from me. Trying to make it complicated with the rock placement. I don't think so, buddy. Yeah, that's literally the best thing I can do for that. Just cover underneath the staircase for the sea otter. You're telling me there's more offspring? Oh, look at him! Look at him! It's so little. Hi, Sylvia. She was just born. She is pretty. Look at her. Squeaky baby otter. Welcome to the world. Can we do a vet check on her too, please? Alright, so we added warthog and hyena. We're gonna keep expanding this way. I'm really not sure what animal we would be adding though. The animals I want, but mostly it's animals I can't afford. $29 Goliath beetles is too many beetles for me. And we got a pregnant centipede. How do you know? I'm sure there's a scientific way to know, but how do you know? I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Mm-hmm. Obviously, I'll put like some decorations and stuff around it, but I think this path actually is going to go out this way. Now let's try that. See how that feels. Oh. It's like somebody just found out information about the otter, and they were like, oh, so that's what an otter looks like. Do. How far out was I on the other side? Not that far. There's definitely some space there, though, which seems not necessary. Yeah, I shouldn't have left this much space. Actually, it doesn't look great. Because you can, if they can see it, that's what matters. Right, so this touching here is fine, and if I have to add like an extra layer, that's cool. Do. Okay. That's done. I keep going this way. What are these people doing? Are they looking at the hyena from over there? How do you see through the solid fence? There's like a solid part of the fence. What? Squeeze me? Yeah, they literally came out here and they were like, "Yo, hyena, where are you seeing that? How?" Ugh. I think I am gonna complete this staff path all the way around. This might be the longest staff path of all time, dude. Because it starts from here and then goes all the way out here. For zone 2. But we're gonna need more stuff this way, so. Just with the size of this zoo, eventually we're gonna need the larger staff zone. Or the larger, staff building, excuse me. So, let me see. Staff room. Yeah, this is the large staff room. And I think I could probably delete this one, but I don't know. Like the capacity of this, the small one, I think is 4. And then the capacity of this large one should be 10 or 12. It's 12. How many employees do I have in here? I mean, they're not all in the same zone, but for zone 1, I have 3 vets, like 5 keepers, at least 4 mechanics, a security guard, a couple of caretakers, and a ton of vendors. I mean, that's over on that side. If I had another one over here. I think it would be kind of funny. And I was thinking about cutting it in half. I have one group on one half, one group on the other half, but that's a lot of work to do, and if we're gonna do it, I need to do it before I add a whole ton of stuff. Like, it's not super necessary, but this is just like, there's so much stuff here at the front for the staff, and it's like, okay, let's just say, for example, something happens with the Badgers. They have to go from here to here, around the back, and then go in here, and then, oh, they need to go check the otter. So they climb down this way, go all the way around, and find, like, come back, and then go here, and in here. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of a long way to go for certain things. And the gate for the gharial is in the front. But I am gonna need a security guard for zone 2. Do 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 do. That will solve a lot of staff issues, though. I don't really know why you're showing me elevated pathing. But okay. Alright, we just got something for the hyena. Offspring expected. Let's see. Food enrichment. Dog ball. Get your dog ball over here. That's 4. We'll put one near your shelter. That's 8. There's probably another thing for them at some point then. Cardboard boxes? Get 3 of those. That seems like that's all you need right there. That prey thing was marked really high for enrichment. Put some bloody bits in a bag and they go wild for it, I guess. Oh, he's using it now? Here, watch this hyena for 30 seconds. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. See, that's one of the bonuses of this game is I can just leave you guys in a animal view and you can watch it while I run off and do things for a minute or two. And there's the young pup. Adorable. Oh my goodness. Who knew little hyenas could be so adorable? That thing would rip your leg off, though. Wait, there's two? Oh, don't they usually have, like, two pups at a time? There's probably a thing about that here. Hold on. Reproduction in captivity is very easy. Well, where are we looking at here? Number of offspring, 1 to 2. So we gotta check full animal numbers on everything here. Hyena currently is at 4. 3 adults, 1 baby, but the baby is a male, and we're gonna need to even that out with a female. So let's pick up an adult female off of the market. Send her in there. Warthog. Currently at 3. And their number is up to 7, so we're gonna just let them be for now. Otters. Current number is 6. Which is probably enough. This one's elderly though, hold on. There's a lot of juveniles in here. So as long as the males are under contraception, we should be okay. Just get some birth control going. Yeah, lots of sea otters. They can live in large groups. I think it was like 15 or something. And there's another baby in there. These ones are playing together, swimming together. Wonderful. Exactly what we want. Okay. Gharial is currently at 6. I don't think that's going to change anytime soon because it takes forever for them to mature. Ostrich is at 6. That hasn't changed. Gazelle is at 5. That hasn't changed. It's reading this as an outsider. I don't know why. That's got to get fixed, hopefully, at some point. Because it seems like a game bug, and that's going to bother a lot of people that are not super used to simulation games and how they work. Like, I know that's not my problem, that's the game's problem. I think it's happening with my peccary, too. Yeah, on this one. But this might be legit, I don't know. Pablo is a problem, and he needs to go. Goodbye, Pablo. Yeah, but there's other adult males in here. This one's swimming in the water. That's something you don't see too often. But these peccary need to be around like 5 or 6 at a time. Just get this, upgrade their food to level 2. We don't need too many more. So let's just limit their breeding capability. And then the badger just had babies. But But I don't remember if they can live in groups. 1 to 7, apparently. 6 to 6. Okay. Alright, badgers. Did you get your food enrichment yet? You did. That was it, huh? That's all they needed. Alright. Well, let's just limit them now. I don't think I want too many. I don't want to get out of control with them. And then exhibit species, which I think I'm going to have to add another one soon. In the new section of the zoo. That's probably what we'll do next. To decide what type of exhibit animal we want. Anything but bats I'm cool with. Because bats have like separate requirements from everything else. Yeah, probably right here. In this corner. And then we'll cover this with stuff. Like decorations or something, maybe? Do. Why is this locked? Why do you lock everything from me? Let's see. Injured animal? Wait, what? Injured how? Oh, the hyenas are fighting. Already? Why are you fighting? I thought this was even. I thought you could be even! They beat her up. They literally beat her up. She's not even deemed an outsider either. Don't just poop. Why'd they do that? When I read this, it says 2 males to 2 females. We got 2 females. Why'd they beat her up? Mature males related to the alpha become outsiders. Maybe that's why? I don't know. There's literally no power. What the hell? Alright, where's this cooler? You're stepping on it, dude. I need to see. 64. 64. Put one there. Put one here. I saw the trash, even in this view. Put one there, and then we'll put one way out here. It's too hot out here in Africa. I'm sure all the zones have a challenge to them. In some way. Like, if you go to temperate, it's probably a chance of rain and snow, and that's the challenge. That you have to constantly deal with snow. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. There's actually people using a bench? That's crazy. You don't see that too often. Alright, peccary is finished. We're just gonna have to figure out how to expand power from here. Before we get anything. I don't know. I guess maybe connected here, or I can make another path on that side. That could work. Two, three, four. 5, 6. Power. My concern is like that they're gonna get pissed off. For some reason I like unsettled the ground. Okay, that covers this area a little bit more. And I might be able to add water pumps and stuff over there, but I don't know if we're gonna have water. It depends on what the next habitat animal is. But let's focus on exhibit animal. So we have the centipede and we have the Goliath beetle. I think I want something core to Africa, like the land snail. These have a lot of babies, though. Which is good, but I don't need the money. I need conservation points. Giant snail. Did the other ones have backgrounds? I think so. I know they didn't have side panels. Oh, they had side panels connecting. Which makes sense for the two together. So, should this one be 3D? Because the snails stick to the glass. So, I guess they don't really need the 3D. There's one. There's another. Let's get a fun fact going here. The giant tiger land snail has been accidentally introduced into the USA. Whoops. So that would be invasive species. This is a good time to use the invasive species thing. Learn about invasive species right now. Yeah, we already have one of those over by the badgers, right? I thought we did. Maybe not. That's deforestation. I could probably just look through this tab and find out. Yeah, see? Oh, it was over here at the back of the ostrich. See, these people are learning about it. When an alien species is introduced to a new environment, often they cannot adapt and do not survive. However, occasionally a species is introduced that is able to take advantage of the new conditions extremely effectively and can overrun the area. We have this with, like, plant life here. And I think there's a few turtles that are, like, not supposed to be in my area that are people just are stupid and let their pet exotic turtle loose, and the turtle's like, yo, free space! I'm alive! I'm living! But we have this stuff called Japanese vine, or Japanese rosewood. That stuff, like, grows everywhere, and it's so hard to get rid of because it grows back immediately. Grows up the side of my house, it grows around other trees to kill them. It's crazy. They squished the box! You guys tore this cardboard box apart. Do 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 do. Stop laughing. Where's the keeper with the food, man? Get over here and feed the hyena. They're hungry and they're gonna start attacking each other. Again. Again. Keyword again. So, did they have everything they needed? No, they need food. Yeah, they needed secondary food. So let's see, where's that gonna be? Where are they? Food enrichment at the end of level 3. Okay. Just a little bit more research until we get that. Down. Bop 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 bop. I don't know how long a one-way path should be until they get exhausted. I mean, there's a bench, so they get to rest here. I'll probably put another bench up there somewhere. Alright. Clear this issue. One of my gazelles has died from old age. Means there's 4 inside. Speaking of animals, we gotta pick our next habitat species. Not the timber wolf. Definitely not. I'm feeling something that, like, I want to add some water in here, man. I need something that swims or something that's cool with water. That's what I'm feeling right now. Maybe not like a fully swimming animal, but an animal that's cool with water so that we can have some water on the map. There's a lot of red fox. Red fox can swim, but they don't need a lot of space. Red fox are pretty fun. That's a maybe. There's so many of them on the market. Holy crap. Deer, raccoon, hippo. The problem with hippos is they need so much space. Platypus, we've already had a platypus. Oh, you know what? There's albino Niles. That's crazy. For cheap, too. I could do the Nile Etchway, though. Which I didn't want to do, but now... Is there only 2 on the market? There's no males on the market. That's the problem. Okay. It's not penguin time yet. Can't afford them. There's no male hippos, dude. Why are the only females on the market? How do we feel about the grizzly? This would be something like out of the ordinary. Oh, let's do grizzly bear. Let's just go crazy with it. Let's just go crazy. A grizzly bear in Africa? There's no rules here. I can do it. Where is it? Give me that green color again. Probably put the gate back here too. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll plan the gate first. Water in the front. I think probably the best way to do it visually. Like right here. Not a lot, just a little bit. There's a little pool of water. Like just enough so you see it. And know it's there. That might not even be enough for a grizzly bear, but it's not like they need swimming, they just can swim. I don't think that's worth like a water pump though. Like, cause if I get a water pump out here, I'm gonna need all this other stuff for it. This is because of this barrier. Do. Yeah, because then we're probably going to need a temperature gauge for it. I think we're going to do something else. Maybe, I mean, the gate positioning is kind of making this difficult, but I could just run water along the front. I could just turn this into like a, like a kind of river. Almost. And just do the same thing I did for the otters, where I cover the side and the weird side and like rock. Do. Not a lot of transparency. We'll probably put a few plants or lily pads on it and call it a day with that one. And this part doesn't have to be curved. There we go. And so this, I don't know if glass is the right answer, but definitely a window. On that corner part. Oh, you know what? Oh, I got a cool idea. I actually got a really cool idea back here. I know. I know. Do. I think that's right. Yeah, the cool idea is to have like an elevated viewing platform somehow from back here. Which means their cave or shelter should be right in the middle. And we'll build like a custom cave. Make it look really cool. Have like a back way in. Because they're going to need special temperature control stuff anyway. Like, yeah, they're going to need this, but then they're going to need like the cooler in there. Do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4. These don't matter, but because you won't see the number until you click on them. This one needs a mechanic. Alright, did they pass quarantine or nah? I mean, we were paused. Speaking of pause, the bears are currently under quarantine and we just have to wait a second. Quarantine passed. For both or for one? Just for one? We're waiting for both. We need 2 bears together. to form the ultimate Baronator. It's the two bears in one enclosure. Yes. Oh. Yeah, I need to bring this forward. Bink. Bonk. Bump. Yeah, it looks bare bones now, but once the bears are in there, then I can adjust it from there. Because I don't know if this is enough space. I think it is, because from what I remember, most bears don't need a lot of space. They just need like shelter and then a few trees, and they're good. You have to do green concrete because they'll just bust through this wood. So that's what I'm doing for alternate, like here. I don't know why this piece is wood. Like this piece specifically? I'm not. Is that what the end of glass looks like? No. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know if I can fix it because it won't let me highlight. Oh. There's one piece. There you go. Alright. We're good. Yeah, it didn't do that on the other side. Yeah, for animals or enclosures that I can't use that wood, we're gonna do the green concrete because it just blends in and makes things look more tropical. Waiting for the bear. There's a big bear. That's the male right there. Okay. So this is plenty of space. Plus you got water. You want short grass. We'll probably replace all that with rock down there. Because all this rock. Like it's just gonna be a rock. I'm just telling you now. We'll do a layer of soil. Then I'm doing it over with rock. A rock here might make sense too. Just a little bit. Alright, that looks good. And now I know there's options for shelter, but what we're gonna do, we're gonna save. And the grizzly bear is North America. So we're gonna click North America only. And it wants taiga, temperate, tundra. We're not gonna do ice. We're not gonna do snow. We're probably gonna choose this type of rock. We're gonna make a special rock cave just for you, buddy. And then we're gonna get your girlfriend in here and you two will live together in harmony. Yeah, we can go up too. We can make this big. We can make it big. Yes. Please. Push this. Down like that. Do 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 do. I just want to make this look as nice as I can. That's like my goal. Just make this look super nice. Try to make this... it's gonna be hard to gauge that evenly. But like the top of the cave technically is gonna be here? Kind of. So right, I wanna have like this layered up here, like build a corner, kind of. So that makes sense, right? Build a solid corner here, build like a solid corner here, and then have an entrance and sleeping pads. Let me see how the sleeping pads match up. We're probably gonna have to do large, but let's just get a medium one here in the corner. And then 2 large ones. So this is like their sleeping area? You won't be seeing the top of this, so it's okay. Do. Just trying to line things up so they look okay. But it's hard because there's so many bends and curves and shapes in a rock. Like, I want you to be able to see through from the front. And I don't know if I should physically like place glass or leave it open and then see if they can like jump out into the water. That would be sick if they do. They might not even go swimming. No, it's definitely linked. This is all connected here. Mm. Ah! There's so many goddamn rocks in this game. Rock placement. That's what we're here for. And if there's any like weird gaps or anything, we can cover that with smaller rocks. It's looking okay for now. Just gotta find the right rotation, man. There we are. Connect this like that. Oop. This part's gonna look weird for a little bit, but I don't think there's much I can do about that. Like a lower ceiling part at that back end. That they should be able to squeeze through there, right? Uh-oh. Come on. What the heck? I mean, the grizzlies are large. That should be plenty of space. Yes. This is probably the largest cave I've ever made. Definitely. It has to be. This cave is huge. This person sent me thanks. Sorry, I had to send it back. Okay. Animals are stressed. Price is too low. We're going to $21 to get in my zoo. And we're currently working on a big cave for grizzly bears. Now, this part. How do we line this up perfectly? That's a whole different challenge, isn't it? How do you line a rock up? Do. I like the idea of having a place where it's clearly this is the support beam or whatever. This is the support rock here. And get like a big one there. Oop. Turning the wrong way. Come on. This has to work now. Yes, as long as there's blue here. It's skinny, but they can get through. I'm blue dabba dee dabba doo. If I were green, I would die, you know? Yeah, there's probably pre-built caves that I could have used. But I wanted to do something cool. Mm-hmm. Alright, it's not really done, but that's the main part there. What would be crazy is to build like a climbing path up there. That would be sick. To just have the grizzly be able to jump out. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. We'll add the extra rock detail later. We just want to get this out of the way. Coolers. I'll put one in the middle of the shelter. So that's like that much. Probably. Make sure it's the right temperature. So this can be between 14 degrees and 82 degrees. Let's make it like a cool 55. I don't know why, that's just the temperature I chose. I want it to be colder than like with the people. What the people have, which I think is 64, 65. A little bit colder than that, but I don't want snow. Because I feel like snow's really gonna throw the vibe of this whole zoo off. I would hate that. So I'm probably not gonna do penguins. Just because of that same reason. We'll definitely use penguins again at some point, just not on this map. Should we give him endless water? I don't know. Should I give him a fish feeder too? I guess so. Do. Thought I already brought one of these over here. So I'm gonna have one here. And it's probably unnecessary to have a second one. But since it's like an elevated path, I'll do it. I'll probably have a speaker up here too or something. See, this would make sense to have like the person educating you. Maybe. I don't think there's enough space to do that. I mean, I have a lot of space, but I don't know how I would lay that out. I'd have to flatten this out and then have seating, and I don't know if I'm down for that. Sounds like a lot of effort. I think just having a elevated viewing platform is enough. You get your own keeper. Just for you. You get your own special keeper, buddy. Do you need the one-way glass? No, you don't. Okay. It seems like there's just a lot of fighting happening in here, and I'm not cool with that. I don't know why. Like, one female is fighting the other. Constantly. For alpha status. They're not supposed to be doing that. It could just be the way franchise mode is. I don't know why it would change animal behavior. Mm-hmm. Do. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of rocks in this habitat. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to move you. Do do. Hmm. Where'd you go? Oh, she's standing. Look at her, fully standing up. She said, I have just pooped, and now I must stand. We're gonna go for big trees now. Let me just make sure this is correct. It looks like it is. All right, North America, big tree. Big tall tree. This one might require rotation. Alright, anything that's near the edge is non-climbable. We'll add a climbing structure for you. Don't freak out. You'll be fine. This literally added 0%, by the way. Which is impressive. %. Huh? It's a huge ass tree, and that's not enough? A California redwood would do it, like immediately. What the hell, dude? There we go. Alright, well, something's glitching out here. What the hell is happening with... There's like this one branch freaking out. Oh, it's doing it on all of them? Weird. I never noticed that. That's not good. Now I can't unsee it. It happens on every branch on that tree. Was that the giant red cedar? Do mm-hmm. Okay. Let's drag this one out a little bit more. So it's in front of those plants. Need to be clicked on to you while I'm doing this. I do like that yellow tree. Virginia creepers, unfortunately, are bad because the animals like climb on top of them and then get stuck. They're just stinky. It's like such an unfortunate thing for a plant. But maybe I can put one around the edge of the water here. And get away with it like that. Oh, there's like a bush version of it. I've never seen this before. It's crazy to play so much of this game and then see like one plant that I never really looked at. Why are you going through the wall? Don't like that. Everything else was cool though. Alright, grizzly bears. Why are you stressed out? What's the issue? Get a vet in here. We're almost there. White sage bush. And then we got grape trees and stuff, right? These like stick to the side of buildings. I wonder if I could do this on like the sides of the cave and have it look cool. I don't know about that. Whatever happened to those grape plants? This is the arrowhead bush. Do. We'll have this look real nice like. Oh yeah. A couple bracken here and there. Uh-huh. We're not even close. We're not even close to being done. Gotta add some more rocks. Do. Oh, the bear is way up in this tree. I just saw it for a second. Holy crap, how'd you get way up there? Where is it? Which one? You went up this one? That's funny. That's okay for now. Save. We're gonna have to start vet research on these bears. Hmm. Another one of my gazelles died of old age. What is that? Albino warthogs in the market? That's crazy. I never seen one before. Hmm. Okay. Quick trade there. So what I want to do now is choose a rock. Let's do, I guess, temperate. It's a little bit different. It's very close. Very close to the same look. But not exactly. And what I'm gonna do is build like a rock barrier a little bit around the edge. I don't think it has to go all the way around, but like in places like this where it just clearly looks like poop around the edge. Animal died. Oh my god. Everything's dying of old age at the same time. It's super inconvenient for it to be happening now while I'm doing other things. Oh, Angel. One of my albino babies. That's like the second generation albino baby. Throw 2 new capybaras in there. Anyway, where were we? Hmm. Temperate rock. I cannot see. You changed it to nighttime at the worst time, and I can't see what I'm doing. Do. It's shaping up. It's getting there. Hmm. Rocks and placing rocks for hours. This is the fun part of the game, believe it or not. I'm not even joking. Okay, so what I want to do, they don't want any like aquatic plants. They don't want a single aquatic plant. Which kind of stinks. So I don't really know what to do for the edge here. I guess some of these. Wait, we got some color. Oh, we got some color going. Do. So what I'm gonna do is over here, I think I'm gonna make these glass panels too. Or add windows. Let's see. Nah, I hate that. I don't like that you can see underneath. I just thought maybe I could get like a better viewing, but it doesn't matter. They can look over here. See the bears from down there. Now, I absolutely hate when you can see rocks through stuff like this. I'm not a fan. The only way to really hide that is to cover it with other rocks or something. Do. Do. I mean, I really envy people that spend hours doing this. Or, well, not even hours, but like weeks and days. And there's creators out there that put so much time into stuff and then it ends up looking amazing. Wombat doesn't need anything. They don't need nothing. This needs a mechanic, and let me check. So when I click on this one, it says there's 6 spotted hyenas total. And they keep fighting with her. But I can't release her into the wild. Can't release any of these into the wild. What's up with that? How are you supposed to get conservation points, bro? I don't need any more hyenas though. Yeah, I guess maybe it's like a matriarch thing, like the females. There has to be an alpha female in the pack, and she was just, claiming her realm, claiming her kingdom. Does a bear poop in the zoo? You dang right it do. Okay. So, let's take this off. And we want some of these. Are you even going to be able to see this? Doo-doo. Some fake rocks in here too. Just mixed in with everything. Do 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 do. So the idea I guess somehow is to get climbing on top of this. I could probably hide all that, but do do do. All that matters is the top layer. I don't think you're gonna see the other layers. I can put rocks next to it and stuff anyway. Can cover it, hide it. do whatever we need to do. I think this is way too dark. What the hell? What happened? Do 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 do. So for climbing, we got a disease, avian influenza again. Capybaras are getting dirty. So they don't have like a climbing requirement like some animals, but they can climb. Which is kind of interesting. This is facing the wrong direction. There is gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. There is not a better way. Oh, hold on. If I can attach this to the corner, we're good. Yes. Now, am I gonna need the big one? Or is this one fine? It's a large animal. Not a lot of wiggle room for their big butt. They got a big booty. I don't want to make it too steep, but it also has to connect, you know? Okay. Now what? I don't care. What? Why are you giving me a tip? What just happened? The game's like, actually, you're doing it wrong. Okay, so they can get up to here, kind of. But then from here, where do they go? And then this is my next challenge. It's this level. How do I get them to this level from that level? Because if they can get up to here, we're good. That's the end goal right there. Mm-hmm. What? Why does this always happen exactly at the end of the stream? Internals. Okay. It's not coming back though. Oh god. Are we back? That was a big one. That was a big disconnect. It happens almost exactly at 4 hours. I think that's the deal. Every 4 hours, the server disconnects me. Because it knows that's my average stream length. And it's like, alright, you're done. And I almost am. I just want to finish up this climbing stuff. And see if maybe there's a way. Because I think this is pretty complicated to figure out. Because I would like the bears to be able to get to the top of here. But I don't know the best way to make that happen. Like, there's definitely ways to do custom climbing stuff, but it's like, I don't know if the bears can even use half this stuff. It's there, so I'm assuming they can. But climbing in this game is very much more complicated than it just seems to be. Like, you can't just put a post and the animal climb it. It's not, it doesn't work exactly that way. Unfortunately. I wish it did. I wish it was that simple. Let's see. And they may never go up here. Like, they may actually never just go up here. But if it's green, it's like, oh, they can. They totally can get up there. Which would be sick. I think that would be so cool. Is that it? That might be it right there. That might be it. That might be the way. What the fuck? I mean, come on, you're telling me they can't get up there? Because they totally can. Oh, why is this not? The hell? Oh, they totally can. But how do they get to that next level then? I might have to raise this last part just a little bit. That might be what I have to do. I might have to. Hmm. Come on. I'm giving you everything I got here. Is there a... Thank you. Because it's not like it's perfectly even, it's aligning with the rock, right? I don't exactly want it to do that either. Game. Just connect. Just connect, dude. Alright. Because I don't want to spend like another hour just doing this. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. That is connected and then they can crawl around on top a little bit. And it might glitch them out, it might rebox them. But it's about as good as it's gonna get. Unless I like modify the rocks a little bit. I don't know how much more I can do here. Yeah, and then put these in the corner. And we'll be done for the day. And I'll be back with more streams next week. So I really appreciate anybody that was lurking or hanging out. We'll be back to continue more franchise mode in Planet Zoo Console Edition. Thanks everybody for watching. This is what we did today. We added warthogs, hyenas, and grizzly bears. And we built a huge shelter which hopefully they can climb up on. I might do some additional touches on that just to make it look normal. Like, it doesn't look terrible. It's kind of messy in the back, but you won't see that. You'll just see the front. Anyway, thanks again.